Hello! Hello there, welcome. If you remember previously, we were updating our chest plate here to Unbreaking 10, like we did with our Forgotten Pickaxe, so that we can hopefully make the chest plate unbreakable and therefore forever fly and never have to worry about not being able to fly. What we are doing though is we're running out of lava very quickly, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our simple tanks here, one of which appears to have disappeared, and because I had 5 of them, but we're going to take that and we're going to top it up with more lava. In the meantime, let's say hello to everyone who's here. I can see Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Sun, Pugmat, H Potter, TT Studio, and Aradawa. Previous Wiggly episode, he was wiring a ton of cables. I did do quite a lot of cable wiring, that's true. Lots of underground stuff that you can't see, and lots of above ground stuff that you can. We also discovered that if you stay in these cables long enough, even though they are insulated, you still will break equipment, because we broke our night vision goggles. Anyway, let's go and get some lava. There was a place that had a big pool of, I might have even been my own space here. There it is. So we're going to grab these. Taliono is here as well. Hi Taliono. Hi there OG Fortnite, welcome back. Mama Potato is here as well. Everyone's here. How was our day off, by the way, chat? Was it good? Start with that one. It's a potato. A mama even. A mama even. It's an Eono. Oh no. Tally, oh no. Alright, that's bucket number 1 is done. Tank number 1 is done. Luckily, we have. I might be able. I'll take this one first because this is smaller. It's Tally. Oh no. Didn't you make an account, Tali Ono, at one point? Scatter! Oh no! 13, you did. Pretty funny. It's all Deadshot's fault. It's always Deadshot's fault. Come on, Deadshot, lift your game. Man, I hope no one else gets seasick because I can start to feel it. The rocking. Oh. Oh. Who was that? Lord Zion is nice. Yeeted him, and it was his response all the time. Tally, oh no. An iron block from Lord Zion. Lord Zyron. It was me. Oh, it was you. Mama Potato's nice. Oop, I accidentally flew. So that must mean, other than, yeah, Lord Zion. Thanks, Lord Zion. Okay, there's a lot more lava in that little pocket than I was expecting there to be. Come Come on, Spotify. Do better than this. Taliona's going to put you on trial. Taliona is naughty. So far, the bot is working correctly. H. Potter with a nether brick wall. Thank you, H. Potter. Oh, that's not in the tank. Couple of notes from the last VOD, if I may be so bold. Oh, sure. Go on, hit me with it. What you got? Okay, that seems to be clear. Argus is here as well. How you doing, Argus? So I need 9 more bouquet. I'm an angel. A literal angel. Oh, why did I do that? Forgot to hammer the mixer's water supply. Night vision may consume durability. Honey is great for ethanol. Forgot to hammer the mixer's water supply. I do think I went back and fixed the hammer's the water supply for the tank. I do think that is done. I think I would check. Don't mean to backseat, but lava is a bit warmish. Yeah, you'd think that I would have figured that out by now. Alright, here we go. Back up to the top. That's a spicy hot tub. The best ones are the spiciest. Okay. So when you say the mixer, you mean this one? No, that's the modifier. That's the mixer. Yeah, we're almost out of lava in there. Yeah, I know nothing about vanilla. Right, so that is now 7. This will be 8. 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So we'll get enough to do our 10, so that should make our frost steel chest plate virtually indestructible. Indestructible. That was some vanilla knowledge. I mean, I do have a little bit of vanilla knowledge. It's just, if it's anything new, i.e. after 1.5, then chances are I probably have forgotten about it. Oh! Someone lightning me, SK! Thanks, SK. There's so many thingies on the ground above the vile pool. Oh yeah, I did, yeah. Mostly because I couldn't get into the vile lava without getting, you know, taking quite a lot of damage, and my magnet wasn't strong enough to pull them up yet. So I kind of just sort of gave it a wide berth. The big mix of redstone acid. Ah, okay. I'll have a look. So those are now done. That's back up to 47 buckets. That I'll just let that be. Now the mixer is this one. And you said the water supply. Oh yeah, you're right. I did too, or I didn't too. SK, thank you for the random block. It's a concrete powder. Star gave me a beacon. Actually, I'm going to not put that there. I'm going to put that there. That there. And this guy, I think we've done that whole back wall, so that means you come out of here, you go there, and you go there for now. Right, it's starting to come together. Purple concrete powder, nice. For the time being, that will do. Somebody healed me as well, Mama Potato, thank you. Chat will get the house built one day with random blocks. I'm getting close. Oh, okay, so I need the ham. We'll fix this thing. Somebody got me again. Mr. Nafka with the win that time. Thanks, Mr. Nafka. I'm already a beam of light. We're saying letting gravy villages, what? Letting grey villagers hug you is a good thing. You should try it out. I see. Sounds like a plan with no drawbacks. Okay, so we need some doit. Put the doit back in here. Lie! Alright, what's our lie? Is it going to work? Yep. Tom Hanks was once the voice of a popular cereal mascot until he landed the role in Forrest Gump. He still has his secret stash of Gumpo's cereal at his house. Okay, so that should be done. We do need some more torches. Torches. Oh, a truth. Should I make a truth? What should the truth be, though? I'm confused by this word, truth. A random fact? I could do that. I don't know how useful they would be, but we could try that. Tell me a random fact. Did you know that in Minecraft, the game's creator Marcus Notch Persson was inspired by his childhood love of Dungeons and Dragons and classic sandbox games like SimCity? I know that whenever I play this game, I think of SimCity. How you doing, Taylor? I'm doing alright. Okay, the Void. What have we missed in the Void? We did not make the Void stuff. That actually could come in handy. So let's make a Void stuff. I already had that in my list of things. Void stuff. So we just need a Void block. So that's a steel block, right? Okay. So steel. We do have a little bit of steel. Let's go and change that over. How you doing, Jeff? Sense of fulfillment? No such thing. Oh, Argus. No such thing, bro. Thank you for the Crimson Hyphae. Hifai. Oh. Ah, Mama Sams is here as well. Ah. Doing well, just woke up from a nap. Work tomorrow morning in 7 hours. Dude, you need to sleep less crazy hours time. Oh, come on, dude. Try again. There we go. Alright, so teleporting 16. So this will teleport me 16 blocks at a time on the Psalms with a purple wool. Bloop. So I should be able to go like, huh. Oh yeah. Huh. Does it have durability? No. It would seem that no, it does not. That's a lot more than 16 blocks. I think we should hold on to this. We also did night vision on our helmet that broke. So we should probably look at making a Clogram helmet again. And then adding night vision onto it. And I know that my forgotten pickaxe won't take damage or anything. This got 234 durability. Let's go somewhere and take some damage and see if the chestplate durability stays the same. I'm not expecting it to keep us like safe from harm. Does feel brighter in here though, doesn't it? Well, hello, monkey border. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm looking for an enemy. Any? Oh, there's one. Hi. No, it hit me. Yep. 234. Standard the purple mix. That's a good idea too, MC. I've been trying to figure out if there's a way that I can adjust the, you know, that, oh, hey, I used to go to high school with such and such, so that it will only react if it recognizes a name, you know, like something that sounds like a name. But that's proving very difficult to do. Yeah, so this is, see, 925. Right, 925 durability. I can grab all of this. Somebody's very naughty. Who was that? It was Monkey Border. Oh, whoop. Alright, we just grabbed a couple of stacks. Durability, 925. So I might repair it, just so that it doesn't show as like half broken in my inventory at all times. Don't feel naughty. The bot will be the judge of that. Right, these, by the way, this is the way that we get redstone in this pack, so I do want to try and make sure that we have a steady supply of it. Oh. Most cheap name tags do start with, hello, my name is Slim Shady. My name is... Okay, inventory is full. Now it is. So we'll leave that there. We can slash home because we didn't know that we had that. You know what that means though? The fact that we can just slash home means I don't need all of that. So I might dump all of that. Oh. How you doing, Sauce? MC, sorry. Inventory full at present. Oh, that'll help. Let me grab that again. Okay. I shall eat the cookie. Right. Now, draw. Can I make a draw? Yes, I can. I can make 4 of them. I'm going to make 1. Okay, let's do it this way. You all live in there. And then all of these. So etheric shards. I've got 2 leftovers. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to say, hey, you there. You're not connected to anything. Therefore, you should be fine. Yes, it is. All right. I'll put those away. You can have that back. And these are just going to be spares for the time being. Then let's look at the quest book. That is done. So that, it really leaves us with just these 2, right? Time to play some survival and think of how to descend/ascend between floors in my storage hall.
Trivia!
And Mr. J-Fish wants a trivia question? A trivia question. Let me find, where are we up to? Name an NFL team with a 3-word name. There's 11 of them. New England Patriots is correct. Yeah, I will lock that drawer, yeah. I would have accepted, these are the 11. Green Bay Packers, the Los Angeles Chargers, the Los Angeles Rams, New England Patriots, the New York Jets, the New York Giants, the San Francisco 49ers, the New Orleans Saints, the Las Vegas Raiders, the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Typical as water vaders, but try a slime block challenge. Crazy, didn't even say my favorite team, the New Orleans Saints. The Utah Saints. Utah Saints. Alright, right, so we need to make, not fluid pipe. The refinery replacer we have made. Hello, can you click out of there, please? Please. 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 Thank you. Right, we're done with those. We've done that. Thermoelectric we're going to move away from because we have the big guy, and the refinery place is done. Okay, so the external heater needs only 4 copper plates. Okay, we can do that. How you doing in there? Still plugging away. Lurk now. No worries, Lord Zion. Oh, hang on. The drawer. I need to lock that drawer. Source official hits 3 streams in a row. Green Bay Packers, underdogs, I know, but you never know until it happens. It's true. I'm keeping my eye... I know this is not NFL, but I'm keeping my eye on Colorado Avalanche this year. They look like they're doing quite well. Yeah, Source, we were just saying, Water Vader. Make a Water Vader. Camping at the moment. Last night, a major storm collapsed our tent. It wasn't fun. The last time I went camping, the tent collapsed. Okay. Blast furnace preheater. Okay, so I need more iron sheet metal. But that's just 4 more iron. Dude, I'm running a bit low on iron. Why don't we take these and put them through here. Then we have coal coke. So we can top that up as well. These need to be squashed. Oh. Now, just so everyone knows, we have lost 3 times today, but we were gifted with a proper channel point reward. The lightning rod, and that has saved us many times. And especially even just 3 times today. Camping isn't for the faint of heart because it's usually intense. Intense, chat. Why did I just pick that up? Alright, so now we should be able to make that, and this should be chapter complete. I did it, chat. I did it. Do we speed that up? I think no. How you looking in there? That's at 146. Last time I went camping, I stared up at the stars overhead and thought, who stole my tent? I thought to myself, self? Okay, so void is done. So now we move back into the fractured desert. So we kind of paused here because we needed to make the refinery. So let's go and have another look at the refinery. There's the refinery placer. So what do we need? Steel scaffolding. We don't really have any quick way to cook potatoes. I'm just going to do them in here. Because we're starting to run low on bread. And I don't want to make bread again. Right. I'm going to move this. There we go. It evens that up a little bit. A little bit. What else do we need? How you doing, Wario? Oh, the scaffolding, right. So we need steel scaffolding times 8. Steel. We'll have 7 in the end, so let's do that again.
Trivia!
Trivia from Super Wario. Which country's football fans are known as the Tartan Army? Scotland. Aye, that's correct. Aye. Okay, that. So I need 2 heavy engineering and 1 controller engineering. We need 16 iron sheet metal, so we're going to need more iron. Let's get started on that. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Naughty. It's naughty. Clogrum. So I will take half and stack of this. Vibro Wolfland. He's from England. He's English from England. Slayer with the cyan terracotta. Thank you. Doop. We're pretty close to filling this in, you know. We're going to need a bit more bits and pieces. Oh, I made the wrong thing again. All right, let's see. Can we remelt this? Or we can remelt it. Okay, so we're going to remelt these. Your ingots, right? So you switch you on. And melt all those back in. Same with these. Oh, wait. Hang on. That said I had 68 of these. 34. That's weird. You have more. Alright, so that it's going to make a lot less. But at least we'll get some iron back out of it. If you can find military rations mod, you could always make those things. They're called biscuits brown down there. You have biscuits to eat or something to build up your base with. Lots of biscuits. A whole week on 1 pack. Imagine, we're almost at 2 weeks. Dude, tomorrow will be 2 full weeks in the same pack. Howdy, Emeron. Okay, so I wanted iron, so I need to make 16 iron plates. So let's do plates. Emeron Dax is naughty. I've been saying this from the beginning, right? This pack is actually pretty good. The only changes that I made to it is I removed the... I believe there was a thirst mechanic. I removed the thirst mechanic because I just don't enjoy thirst being a mechanic in a game like this. Oh, look, I've lost another one of these. Yeah, lightning rod to the rescue. And I also removed the mod that punishes you for dying, because I knew, you know, if we get a run of like a hype train, we're just gonna end up in like the worst possible situation. Have you ever had the military's OPRs? I have not. Can confirm, no. Alright, what's next? Oh, there was a heavy engineering. I needed one of these. I have one heavy engineering, I need two. Yeah, with CCI I just thought it's just not gonna work. So I removed that mod. But outside of that, I've been saying, like from the very beginning, I've been saying that this is like a genuinely really fun pack. I've been really enjoying it. So one more heavy engineering, 5 fluid pipes. This actually feels like a perfect situation to use our void stuff. Okay, so engineering block. So 5 fluid pipes, that was one of the things we needed. So it was 2 light and 1 heavy engineering. So if I say light engineering, we should be able to make that. Oh, we can't because we don't have bronze. The only thing that's bothered me, it was my own fault. 1 tin, 3 copper. Was when we went to make more things, and I had wow. We went we went to make the smithing templates, and I'd already used them all up. That's the only thing that that in this pack has made me go ah, and it was my own fault. Not even in place of a hockey puck or a doorstop in the case of some of them. The OPRs, yeah, I've never sort of done anything military related personally. Heavy engineering needs a steel and 2 frost steel, if I remember correctly. We're going to end up needing more of this, I think. Okay, so engineering. I need one of these. Then I need a light one. I bought sun cream with this camping trip. I don't think I'll need it. That's also in vanilla. Remembering that you forgot to do something and getting frustrated with yourself. Found some of my old MREs, and guess what? They haven't expired despite my having got them in the 80s. Alright, quest complete. Refinery. Refinery is used to refine fluids with other fluids or items to create something new. So it wants me to make acetaldehyde. Acetaldehyde. There's a couple of ways to make this. So I'm probably saying that wrong. Acetaldehyde. So we need that. And we need biodiesel. Biodiesel. Okay, so that in the refinery is ethanol and plant oil. Plant oil we do have. Are you using too many templates? Ah, yes. Acetaldehyde is ethanol on its own. With a silver plate. We do need nitrate dust, But ethanol is in the fermenter. You are a fermenter with some ethanol in you. Okay, so let's put some things away. I still haven't made my helmet yet. And these things here, we're gonna get rid of these. Now that we know that we don't need them. Okay. Eat food. Going swimming no matter what. Right, good luck. We're all counting on you. Alright, this guy over here now should be ready to... Okay, so the ethanol was... No. Biodiesel ethanol. So potatoes, melon, tomatoes. We can make it with tomatoes. That's 80. That's worth more to us. Sugarcane. I'm British. I swam in the North Sea, which was 7 degrees. I've seen Billy Connolly routines where he talks about being made to swim in the North Sea. Very funny. Right, so that's filling up. So now we need to get that from there and into there. Oh. Or not. Monkey Mortar wants a game of Grid Hunter. Let's press the button. Oh, we're up to May now, so whoever's the champ, I got to take note of it really quickly. Ready? It is Taliona with 6 points. Aradawa, first hit off the bat. So, new month, new board, new upcoming champion, maybe. Should be able to transform. Aradawa got another point. There you go. Now it's in the middle. Aradawa gets another point. Mr. J-Fish, second point on the board. 3 in a row at the top there. 6 more squares remain, chat. And while you do that, I'm going to put another batch of stuff through. Who's that? Kit Shadow even gets a hit. Teleported onto my dock. Mastercrafter gets 1. 6 points. Taliona's got 1. 7 points. 3 remain. Oh, that's the biodiesel. That's not even the right thing. Monkey Border getting a hit there. Nice one, Monkey. Eight squares, 1 remaining. Emerald Dax gets on the board. I am on the board. I am fine, pal. Now, Padua. The last one's always the hardest one. It's up there somewhere, chat, I promise. I promise. 1 square remaining. Aradawa way out in front. No one can beat him this round. Please check spelling. Z99 jet. The champ. April champ. Taliano. Taliano. Oh. Sound like a wonderful spaghetti dish. Oops. Fix now. Oh, I would not have even noticed. I typed it so quickly. Oh. Who was that? Mastercrafter got the last one. Well done. Back to the game. Alright. So, at the moment we have creosote going into the diesel generator. But we are going to remove that because we want biodiesel to go into the diesel generator. And that will come out of the front here. Mr. Jfish with a stone button. We redstone acided all of these stone buttons off the front of our thing earlier. Alright, so you are now like half full. Stuck on line A for 0 points. You got 1 point though, at one point. So I guess that means we can just completely remove this, right? Like there's no reason for this to be here anymore. Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff. I had a feeling someone else must have been able to earn a nice today. Line B, which had 4 hits. Line B was a busy line today. Run it to the fermenter. Will that help though? Let's look at uses for creosote. Creosote, see? I can put it into the refinery to get phenolic resin. I can bottle it. I can solidify it. So I don't think that will help. I think refining won't help either, unfortunately. No. The last machine I placed? Yeah, the refinery. But it refines the wrong thing. I want to refine biodiesel out of it. So, what we need to do is we need to take the stuff that's coming out of here. Really need to play some computer games. We've been renovating property again. Never again. Property renovation is a young man's game. Hello, giant hole in the ground. Maybe I should not have put all of the dirt away. Three months renovating nearly everything apart from the bathroom. Is the bathroom on the cards? Feel very good. Be nice to be able to renovate. You know, have a place where you can go, you know what, everything is almost right, but I would change this thing and then change it. Right, so that should be fine. Then we want to run a cable under here. And that goes into this side. Carrying up 89 meters squared of vinyl click flooring was a killer. 3 flights upstairs. Yeah. Carpy was saying the other day that he was moving some concrete slabs around at his place, and now his thumb's all messed up. His wrist is all messed up. Isn't orange out? Yeah. So I'm going in on that side. I'm going to put whatever in on this side. Orange comes out this way and goes into the diesel generator. So this is going to make biodiesel, and that's going to flow over to the generator. Orange is out. Haven't seen him for weeks. Me either. I hope he's okay. Orange, are you okay? Say, Orange, are you okay? Are you okay, Orange? Orange, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? Alright, so that should be in here already. There you go. Ethanol is now in. Ethanol is inthanol. This we can reconfigure again. In fact, we could just leave it as it is. What even is that there? I think that's where the old pipe used to go, right? So we can chop this out now too. I'm gonna put that there. I'll leave that one going because if I hang on, if I put yeah, we'll do a line. UK is voting in many places, but not where I'm registered to vote. I think New Zealand probably got an election of some sort coming up soon. I don't know why I do this. I just prefer these to look like they're all dirt all the way down. Oh, that could have saved a lot of dirt indeed. 3 of them. Okay, so this guy now has ethanol in it. I'm not worried about acetaldehyde at the moment, but I think we will need it. So plant oil is the next one. Plant oil is way over here. This guy. So we need to run plant oil from there all the way over there. How many ender pearls do I have? 3. I'd need at least 5, 10. I'd need at least 3. Because that would make 12. If I did it with tanks, I'd need at least 3. What? Did I not have 3? Ah, I could have sworn that said 3. Hey, Annabella. Welcome. Alright, well, can I make torches at least? How goes the stuff and the things? Yeah, you know. Stuff's happening. Also things. What I'm trying to do now is I've got this machine over here. Which, the more that I think about it, probably should be somewhere else. It might actually pay to move that machine to here. Because then I'm just running that cable to there and that to there. I think I might do that. Speaking of stuffing, where's the duck? Alright. I've changed my mind. So I need to get the ethanol out of there. I wonder if... Can I do this? Night music, welcome. I've never tried pumping it back out again. It doesn't work. Do expert packs? Sometimes. I find them to be largely just difficult just to be difficult, rather than, you know, like experty for any expert reason. Oh, that ethanol is gone. Gonna have a go at enigmatic skies? No. No, I've had extensive feedback about the progression in that pack, and no, it's not for me. Hey, you doing, Hermit? Extra work today, but the good kind. Paying work. Alright, so this thing's gonna go. Because we haven't used this once for anything. So this is out of here.
You didn't say the magic word.
Alright, Hermit's concrete powder. Been given to believe it's a great pack for those who like expert, but I have no idea if the progression involves a lot of magic or anything. Yeah, the beginning is magic. Fairly extensive magic right from the very beginning. And then there is there is a thirst mechanic which is integral to the lore of the pack. Which is, right off the bat, some of my least favorite Minecraft mechanics. Just all in a row. So, no, I will be giving that one a miss. Placer. What about a hot-cold mechanic? Yeah. That's probably the one that I'm thinking of. Rather than a thirst mechanic, it's a heat mechanic. Alright, so if I put that there, that's fine there. Area not clear. What's in the way? That torch. Okay, so that makes the travel of various itemry much easier to enact. Yeah, I believe the beginning is very Oz heavy. And it's just not my thing. Other people like it. Probably Deadshot will play it and he'll really like it at some point. I think that's just a single block. Yeah, so that one's fine. We can cover that up. Rid's loving it. Yeah, Rid, it would suit Rid. Deadshot was flying through ATM 10 yesterday. Deadshot's in a lot of ways a man after my own heart. Whereas he will power through a pack. If he has the ability to, he's just going to smash it out as fast as he can. That, of course, comes with its own problems. All right, so that's going to go to there. Did I leave myself a way out? I did. Okay, so we'll go this way, and you go to there, and then you go that way, and that should be pumping out plant oil. Really wanted to play Enigmatic Skies, but I want to play it with someone who's good at Expert. There'll be people if you wanted to like run a server of it or something like that. There would be people that would join in. People love playing on servers. Was your work companion through COVID? Seen streams just to have someone yapping while playing in the survival world. Yeah, people do that here all the time. I know this. I'm definitely background noise for a lot of people. Someone say server? There's lots of rumors floating around lately. None true. Listening to your background noise. Say what? Had you in the background? These guys. Need a Wiggly community server. I have a community server, but it's running Hightail at the moment. Dream of being background noise for a lot of people. You know, it'll happen. Slowly. I mean, mine didn't happen overnight. It took me years to get to this point.
Trivia!
A trivia question, though, from Super Wario. Anna Paquin became the second youngest ever Oscar winner for her role in which 1993 film? I actually know this one without even acknowledging the fact that Anna Paquin is Kiwi. The piano is correct. The piano. Dude, I thought that I was facing the other way. It's like, what? Why am I coming up to a barrel? Alright, so that and that together. We're going to block this off. Oh. Oh. Sorry, monkey. That's unfortunate timing.
Cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for the 100 bits, monkey. Oh. I only know her from one film series, and I bet most other people here know it as well. She was Rogue in the X-Men films. That is correct. She was Rogue in the X-Men films. But yeah, when she was very young, I think she was like 9 or something? 8 or 9? She played one of the main roles in The Piano. Which, going off the top of my head, I believe is directed by Jane Campion. My semi-extensive nerd knowledge. Okay, so what we should be able to do now is we've got plant oil on one side, on the left side, even though we're pumping it in on the right. So that should now be probably empty. Oh, it's still got plenty in it. And then we make more ethanol. Morning, Malvac. You're the methanol machine. Okay, then we need to now get this cable. Probably should have left that there. That cable now has to run across this way and pop up there. Oh, but that might be an issue. We'll figure it out. We could just run straight underneath it. Like if I go like that, and then we go disconnect. Then we go disconnect. Like that. And then everything is good. There was that, like, her name was Rogue, right? Rogue. Rogue can steal powers from other mutants. There's that one scene where she's with Logan, with Wolverine. And she's, like, stealing his healing power, but at the same time, he's, like, dying, but healing himself at the same time. It's actually a really cool idea. Okay, how have I ended up with only 4 of these left? I swear I should have more than that. Started this pack yesterday and rage quitted. Created a bed, can't sleep for some reason, but set my spawn point. Night comes and I flee in the heli. Land on a platform, got creeped and die. Spawn at bed, got creeped again. All gone. Yeah, the sleeping. I don't know why you can't sleep. I'm assuming it's because we're in a different dimension, and if you actually sleep, then the bed will just explode. I'm assuming that's why he's done that. But there's no like real other reason to do it. I don't think. But I can understand being frustrated with that. Epic scenes, pretty good, right? I think that might even be the same movie where Wolverine gets shot in the head. You know, there's like a police standoff thing. He gets shot in the head and like dies. And then a minute later, they cut back to him and the bullet pops out of his head as he's healed up. I think that's the same movie. Could be wrong. Alt plus F4 scene for sure. Alright, we are out of stuff. Love those movies. I think in general I've enjoyed them. There's a couple that weren't that good. I did like the Logan movie, you know, the last one. I thought that was really good. Alright, so this guy here now does not have any power going into it. So we need to power it. Which we do from here. Oh, not from there. Do that from there. And then we will connect and cable to it. I think this one will be close enough. And that has now got power in it. Good. So all the power is still being made over here. That's doing pretty good. So I would like to change out these, the cobblestone, because they don't look cool. And that can go back to that. But this, in order to make biodiesel, needs nitrate. Oh, too far. So I did get nitrate from something. Scene where he dies is from the first Wolverine standalone, but there's a scene in X-Men 2 where he gets shot in the forehead. It just kind of sticks out in his face and then falls off his skin when he starts healing. Right. That rings a bell. Yeah, I just remember that scene in particular as like a standout. Wow, that's a really cool idea. You know, he actually gets shot in the head and dies. Falls down dead on the front veranda. I'm gonna put a tank in as a buffer. Yeah, because like you think like, whoa, he actually died? And then, no, he didn't. He's just healing still. He's mid-heal. Right, so there we go. Biodiesel is filling up. Let's grab a bucket of it and put it back, and then we can say, yes, we have done the biodiesel quest. Okay, now it wants us to make phenolic resin, which you need the acetaldehyde for. So that's made inside the refinery, so we probably need to make another refinery. But that's done. So there are two ways to make it. We can do it with petroleum gas, or we can do it with just straight ethanol in a silver plate. Petroleum gas is naphtha with mineral water. Well, never mind. Deadpool 2 is epic too. So many good scenes. I didn't mind. Yeah, the Deadpool and Wolverine. I didn't mind that either. That was, you know, not bad. Hey, Aroha. Oh, Pokemon. Hey, I actually won a Pokemon battle. Okay, so this should be starting to fill up again because we're not using that for anything. That pipe doesn't need to be there because that doesn't attach to anything. Oop. Malvac with the cobblestone wall. Thanks, Malvac. Alright, that means the walls are now complete. We did it, chat. We made the walls of a house out of entirely random blocks. Malvac gave me a stick. Thank you, Malvac, for the 10,000 channel point stick. Wrong stick. Here, I'll make sure that it gets a good home. Okay, clogram. So we need to make more plant oil. So what makes the plant oil again? Plant oil. Seeds. Okay, seeds we can do. Seeds. Just every now and then we'll have to pop back in here and top up the seeds. Place stick on the ground in this pack. We'll give it a bash. I don't know if you can. No. No ground placement of sticks. Do I make another refinery? I think I might have to. Oh, I still have the place up. So I guess if we could put another refinery back over here where we just removed that one from. Just because we know we're going to need 2 different processing things. Biodiesel. Because we're going to run out of creosote really quickly if we use the creosote. That's okay for that guy. Oh, we're out of coal. Yeah, we're out of the impure coal. Luckily, here's some we prepared early. Yes, there is still some here. Yeah, Aroha is not feeling her Arohariest. Hey! Hey, was that necessary? I'm so Pavlovian trained to the side torch thing now. As soon as I put one down, I have to immediately break it. That was your rage quit scene? I've got enough armor and stuff like that for me that I'm getting by at least. Anything to beat up Wiggly's the best when the duck is not feeling awesome. Like a biker gang? Seems excessive and cruel. Oh, we're already inventory full. Oh, just the MC mobs. Oh, okay, that seems less cruel. Right, put the coal in here. Go and grab some more. Just because we can. Hi, sheep. I've been watching Kim playing Impossible Craft. So, like, I see a sheep and I just think, should I... Me? Cruel? I mean, you just said you wanted things to beat me up. Peace was never an option. Peace is always an option. Okay, I can hear a dude just suffering a little. Here in Suffragette City. Alright, where are you? There you are. Hello. Yep, you can explode. That's fine. Your turn, yes. No. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? That skeleton shot me in the back. And pushed me down to the hole. And I didn't even get a thing for it. I'm sure just use this. Alright, skeleton. Oh, there you are. Hey. Alright, see ya. See ya, dude. Didn't even give me a thing for it. Skeleton, if that is your real name. I mean, how dare they? How dare? Shot me in the booty. I had that Enderman all lined up, ready to fight. One shot in the booty. Also found an annoying thing. Made some flint shards on the side of a stone wall. Didn't get any shards. Then when I used the heli, I found all 20 shards on the ground on top of the grass, 20 blocks above the stone I used. Oh, that feels like a bug. I did have very similar behavior with the templates. You know, where I dropped the templates into the lava stuff. And they all bobbled to the surface later on, and I found a whole bunch on the top. See, Taliano remembers as well. It's not just me. Yeah, so same sort of deal, I think. How you doing? This back to full. Cool. Yeah, like we saw them all floating around at the bottom, and then we sort of left for a bit. And we came back to where we had started the process from, but there was just a whole bunch of them way up higher than where we dropped it. So that feels like something that's inherently built into the pack. Inherently. Alright, anyway, let's go and check. What do we need for this guy? So we need 8 steel scaffolding, 2 heavy engineering. We should have those. Or most of those. We get steel scaffolding, so I'll put 2 of those away. I think we need 2 light engineering, 2 heavy. 2 heavy. 1 of these. I know we needed 16 iron sheet metal. 5 more fluid pipes. The iron sheet metal. Okay, so this still should be in plate mode. It is. Make those into plates for me. I will need another MV connector, which I do not have. Can I making one? Yes. I'll need that too. And your little dog too. Hello there. Fixed. Oh, wait, no, this won't work because we haven't made the thing. Didn't I put it? There it is. Stop looking, everyone. I found it. Okay, so that hopefully I think should be enough to make the refinery. It is. Hammer. Don't forget to hammer the bun. Yeah. The just because at the moment I'm not using it, I don't want to hammer it too early. Actually, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because that's still full of creosote. I think that would be fine. I can do that now. Okay, that's still not going to do anything for May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the 5th. No, I actually forgot it was May the 4th until it was the evening. So it had already passed me by. I'm a very bad Star Wars fan. I'm a very bad boy. What does this hello there remind me of? Hello there. Okay, we need to connect that now to power. Hopefully this is close enough. Yes, it is. So that should be filling up. There we go. So now what we need to do is we need to get ethanol and a silver plate. So let's make a silver plate. And this is our ethanol tank, which is currently empty. Empthanol. Ethanol was, we were doing that with the sugarcane, but let's just grab these for a little bit. Not going to hurt to grab a few extras. So let's look at ethanol again. So tomatoes would work. Apples. So tomatoes would be our next one. So we'll take the potatoes and tomatoes. And then hopefully we can use the tomatoes seeds to make plant oil. Alright, you make me ethanol. And you too. And then hopefully you can make these into that. It seems to be animating. Yep, 8 went. Will it do a rotten tomato? No, but I can make it into a seed. Or so it would seed. Hello there. Is Obi-Wan Kenobi quote, isn't it? Yes. That's even why I say it the way that I say it. Hello there. I'm Ewan McGregoring. Hold. This is the way. Don't know it from Obi-Wan? It's, yeah, Ewan McGregor. He turns up in some place and there's some droids there. And he goes, hello there. Taliono is also a very bad. Not in the German version. He says, moin moin. Alright, that's got more going in there. Probably. Okay, so I guess this is still going to be our fastest thing. We checked for SNAD the other day, right? There wasn't any SNAD. This already has a fixed speed upgrade. It reduces the duration of a recipe by 600 ticks. So obsidian around a speed... Oh, you need diamonds to make a faster speed upgrade. I guess like we could take 6 stacks of these. Even 9. We'll take 9 because that still leaves us with 1.5. And then I guess what we could do is we could make a massive oh. You have power in you, yeah. You've got the power in you. I forgot to show you my character is also wearing a schoolgirl pink bunny backpack. Comfortable and cute. Okay. Oh, that's got no... Because that guy's using it all. Alright, time to switch on the biodiesel. Vlad with the helper mob. There he goes. Thanks, Vlad. Nothing to help with at the moment, unfortunately, but I appreciate the sentiment. Hello, wie geht's denn so? I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's the lame German version. He doesn't get to say, hello there. Right. So the biodiesel is going in now. We've burned through all of the creosote that was in here in seconds. And now we are making ethanol. Right, so we want to now get ethanol over to this guy. So, remember that hole that we dug and then we filled it back in? Yeah, we got to dig it back out again. Smurf invasion. Right, pipes. Pipes, that might not be enough pipes. Stairs Fix uses that all the time. Hello there, that one. Hello there. Stairs Fix. If he can't fix it, Stairs can. Yeah, this is definitely not enough pipes. So I need another 2 pipes. Which means we have to make another full set of pipes. So, whoop, pipe. So to make this, I need 2 buckets. Oh, while I'm in there, I should grab a silver and emplatify it. Emplatify. Oh, I got 4. That's what it reminded me of. Didn't know it was an Obi-Wan quote. Now you do. Right, you have that. And then have these. And that should be getting a little bit of ethanol in it. There we go. Ethanol City. And now we have acetaldehyde. Acetaldehyde. Hey, sis. How you doing? You caught me doing science things. I'm sciencing. Perhaps to get some art together, could you point me in the right direction to set up something similar to the little wiggly dude? So that little wiggly dude is fully custom. I wrote all of the script that does that. So I guess while this is running, we definitely need better power than what we've got. While we're here though, let's mute the diesel generator. Right, there's acetaldehyde, so check, done. Never noticed the Mr. Wiggly person, the little dude. Drew the little dude from scratch. Thought you contracted that out. Yeah, the dude drawing was done by someone else. But the scripting to make it animate, you know, like look around and stuff and say hello to people when they pop in and stuff, that's all my own JavaScript. He's just sitting in a little HTML source which sits in the bottom right corner of the screen. And then after every sort of 30 seconds or so, then he'll do a random animation. And that animation is just, it just switches the image from one image to another. There are some things that I've got up set up as sequences, so there's nothing animated in him at all. Like for example, if he blinks, oh, see a little turn of his shoulder, right? That's just, he switches from one image to another and then switches back again. So he's got this neutral pose, and he's got, I think, 11 other tiny little drawings. See, if you say hello for the first time, then he'll say, "Hi, Programmer Jeff. Hello, Master Crafter." See, wave at you. But that's like, you know, just one hand up. So everything's been scaled to the same size, and just every now and then he'll just do a random movement. But the movements are all just switching between different images. Yeah, see, he just, you know, switched to an image, so he doesn't actually move at all. It's just it's 12 or like 16 images or something like that. I think it's 16. And he, like, there's a talking one. But the talking one is just switching back and forth between neutral pose, mouth open, neutral pose, mouth open. That's it. So but it is all custom stuff. All right, so put acetaldehyde and creosote into a refinery. So I need another refinery. We definitely need more power than we've got. How you doing in there? That's empty now. So I'm going to switch you off. Off. I think that's off. You're done. So you're full of the biodiesel and getting more ethanol all the time. So slow. Hoping to get a prod in the direction of a good coding environment and some example programs with a kickoff point. Oh, no, I just wrote it in Sublime Text. There's no no coding environment or anything. I don't code that way. So yeah, I don't even use I don't use Vim, nothing. I don't use Git. I just open up, you know, the Sublime Text and just start typing. Test it out. Hey, that seems to work. If I didn't use Visual Studio Community for coding, I'd be coding in Notepad. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I've always done it, so I just do it that way. I just continue doing it that way. Sublime Text is really good. How do you test what you've coded in JavaScript? So there's a few ways. The server that runs the AI bot. I've tried VS Code. I didn't like it. I've got a server for my AI bot that runs Node, so I can run JavaScript through Node directly. You can like normally most of my stuff is HTML layovers, so I just make a little HTML web page and then just load the page up, type something in my chat and see what happens. Does it work? Yep. Okay. Now let's add another thing to it and see if that breaks anything. Visual Studio Community is free. Yeah. I didn't like it. I tried it, didn't like it. VS Code, didn't like it. All right. So we're gonna need a bottling machine. Why do we need Duroplast and stuff for? This is getting us into the really heavy things now. Alright, we're gonna need more land than what we have. Master Crafter is naughty. Some people also using IRC client for scripting basic stuff. yeah, there's ways. This is just the way that I do it is just, you know, stick it. Oh, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
MC, thank you for 100 bits. Unfortunately, once again, we've had them spawn while I'm flying. Day 7, newbie, right? This never happens. They should spawn on bats. There's probably a way you could do it, you know, like you could use set up a CCI condition to check if you're in the air or not. And if you are, then spawn them on a bat. If such a condition exists. I don't currently know how to make that work. Do it. Actually, I made a Cube.js script that registers a command that you can put summons in, right? So you put a whole bunch of summons, all the different types of summon that you want, and the different conditions that you want them to adhere to. And then it means that if you're doing something in CCI, you only need to run one summon command, and it will do the scripting for you. I was like really proud of it, and then I thought, I mean, I'm already doing that in CCI. Why have I written a script that does something that I always do, or that I'm already doing? But what's the reason behind this? But maybe if iTunes gets finished with CCI 2.0, maybe I could incorporate that into the thing somehow. Tend to mostly use Notepad++, more familiar with Java and C++ than JavaScript. Yeah, it's like I know JavaScript really well. What I don't know is Java, and that's become very apparent to me. Any time that I've ever tried, that one worked, MC. Yeah, anytime I've ever tried to do
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 500 bits.
Thanks, MC, 500 bits. Anytime I've tried to actually do any Minecraft mod making, very apparent to me that I don't know what I'm doing with Java. This is a terrible combination. Cave spiders and a wither skeleton. I'm getting withered and poisoned at the same time. Whose idea was this? Oh, I got one. Oh, wait. Right. Pack is current 7 out of 49 Wiggly stars. Java's just the compiled version of JavaScript. I was blown away when I learned that you know, like a Java, like a jar is just like a zip. It's basically just a zip. I was like, oh my god. 49 is the number of streams I did for SF5. But that was because I did several playthroughs, right? Like I didn't do 49 in one playthrough. I like that pack. 2, 18, and 31. Imagine 31 days in a pack now. That's a different Wiggly. Oh, what? But yeah, I've had a couple of ideas for mods, you know, because I've played enough of this that I've come up with mod ideas. And then tried to figure out how to make them. Like, one thing that I would love to be able to do, I would love to be able to get the, you know, the old Tinker's Shuriken? I would love to make a mod that added back the Tinker's Shuriken. Would love to add that back in. But obviously you'd need to get permission. Just wait till you realize an Excel spreadsheet is just a zip with an XML in it. Ooh, think Night Miner should would solve it with the Tinker Shuriken. I loved that thing. You know, it was always really cool taking the time to make it unbreakable and then just having an unbreakable shuriken with you wherever you went. It was cool. I loved it. And then it disappeared. Alright, I have an idea. We've got a massive desert over there. What I might do is I might turn that into a massive sugarcane farm. Because we need sugarcane. Yeah, I missed the shuriken. It was fun. Let's do it here. Yeah, so obviously you couldn't call it the Tinker's Shuriken. But I would like to bring that same sort of functionality back. Oh, why am I doing that? And then you look into how to so how do you do this sort of stuff? And then it goes, firstly you need a gradle, and I'm like, oh well, I'm out. Didn't like it because it was unbalanced as far as I recall. Yeah, I think it was a bit OP. So I understand the reasons for taking it out. I just still would like to have one. Do you remember in Sky Factory 3 there was a mod that allowed you to drink or eat the rain? Well, that mod never got updated past 110. But wouldn't that be cool to have back, maybe? Yeah, so when it rained, like in the early part of Sky Factory 3, if you didn't have any food, then you could just look up while it was raining, and it went ang, 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 like that, and then you were eating the rain. Done some mods, but quit because Mojang started rewriting everything every month. Yeah, it's not easy to keep up with, so I've been told. And some bat poo. I never saw any bat poo. But yeah, I remember that mod. A lot of pack gimmick mods never get past the... Yeah. Because I don't think anyone else ever used it for anything, so there's... What's the point in remaking a mod that maybe no one will ever use? So it's another one of those things where it's like, you know, I get it, but I have this idea, and to make this idea work, I need somebody to make that mod. I actually had an idea for a mod pack. It's probably more of an adventure map, right? Where two people had to cooperatively play a game together. And one part of it was going to be a sort of procedural maze. Saw that rain eating thing in the documentary Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I quite like that documentary. But anyway, right. So the idea of it was that you it was, you know, you had to work together to solve puzzles. So it was like what's that one, like Just the Two of Us or something. But part of it was going to be that you walked into a maze, right? And because, you know, you're sort of separate, but you're helping each other. You walk into this one maze, and you can't see anything because the blocks are too high, right? So that forces you to try to discover, okay, how do I get out of here? And you have to look up. And when you look up, the other player is in another maze, but they're above you, looking down. But from their perspective, they're looking up at you and you're looking down. So you're both in the same room. One of you is on the roof compared to the other one. And you can tell each other how to get through the maze. Great idea. Nearly impossible to implement. And because I think it's one of those things that would never get used outside of that one example, it would be hard to get someone to actually make it. And then you have to make the map and everything, and, you know. You gotta make puzzles and immersive portals. Yeah, but that's not the same thing, though. Immersive portals is cool. It's just, it's not quite the same. Alright. Now we grab some, this stuff. How you doing, Carpy? How's the wrist? Hi, Dr. Silberman. How's the knee? Interesting concept. Thanks, Jeff. Suffering from really bad vertigo today. Gotta get down off that box. Modern Delivery Inc., where you had to take a photo of something. That mod still exists. It's just the photo taking functionality part of it doesn't work like it used to. Yeah, the mod's still out there. You can still do, like, you can still take photos with it, but it doesn't recognize that what the photo is of anymore. That part is broken. I think. It may have been updated since then. Alright, let us chunk load this chunk. Actually, we don't even need those, because we're not doing anything there or there. Or, no, we'll do that one. And then we'll chunk load those four. Alright, there we go. So now, sugarcane should keep growing forever and ever. And then I might just pop over here and check how hard is it to make one of those iron light places. Iron invisible light placer. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh, whoops. These things last forever. 5 ever. Six ever. Okay, right, let's make that helmet that we've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. Pack still haunts me, really lightweight pack with good ideas. Such a pack no longer exists. Right, dude, I've only got 11. Because most of them are still in the trees. To the trees! There we go. That crunchy dude is still crunching around. Alright, so I may need to update our magnet a little bit because the range on it is terrible. Right, first things first, let's make some more charcoal. Put some stuffs away. Let me out. Let me out of the terminal. Or eat our final bread. Those are finally away, that's good. Now we can remove our torches. Aha! Now what are you again? The metronome. Alright. Put that away and that guy. You can have that back. I'll hold on to that. And the refinery dude, you can go away as well. And we were going to make a thing. Do I have any forgotten ingots? I do not. So we'll make some. Oh, Mama's Arms. Thank you for the nether brick wall. I'm going to remove one of these. And then place you. Let's begin a roof. That's going to be the start of a roof. And I wanted to check if I switch this with this. Does that do anything at all? Nothing at all. It needs to be more than that, yeah. Like a minimum of 3 high. 2 high. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need a little bit of clogram. We need a little bit of frost steel. How you doing? You're done. I might make... You can make me more steel. In the meantime, I'll take those. And then you, sir... Oh, wow, that needs 34 levels to fix now. And I've only got 6? Oh, because I died. That's fine. So you're done. Acetaldehyde is done. So do we now make another refinery? Or do we just get this out and push it back through into itself? Either way, let's make another tank or a wooden barrel. I do have 2 wooden barrels. Then I will need some piperoos. And I will need that hammer back once again. I know this is a little bit of a long shot, but does anyone have a small bit of snow I could put on my forehead? Kit Shatter even with a green terracotta, thank you. Okay, we'll make the other type of tank. Also, I should grab some of these. Kid Shadow Raven contributing to the roof. Tank. I'm going to take one of these. And you can have that back. While we're here, let's chop the wood. Nice. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, hey now. Wrong button. Alright, so uses for the... Uses... Hello? Oh my god, please. 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 Uses. Oh my god. I hate that. No. Use. That guy. 28. That's heaps. Alright, so I'll make that. Then I want to make that into a different tier. Hey now, don't dream it's over. So Frost Steel Helmet slows us down, so I don't really want Frost Steel. These are just trims. Could upgrade to Clogram. I think we just upgrade it to Clogram again. So I need the Clogram template. And then another Clogram. And then you do that for me. Okay, now, there was a night vision upgrade. Unbreaking is fine. Repairing, not worried about. Torch placing, not worried about. Sharpness, not worried about. That is done. So it was night vision. Night vision. That's this guy. So that is 8 golden carrots only. I have 24 currently. That's not right. That. And then gold. I mean, a decent amount of gold. Alright, golden carrot. Golden carrot. 15. Alright, so gold. Gold has to be squozen. So let's get in there and get that squoze. Then we need... Do we have another just plain mixer anywhere? Oh, I could... Hang on, I'll update this so that this has got unbreaking on it. And then what I would like to do is I'd like to put that there with that and then see which one does it do. Does it give me both or one or the other? Oh, that can only do one modifier. Oh no! No! Wow, that's only... Wow. We put like 100 barrels in there and... That's already almost empty again. I need a more reliable source of lava than that. Yeah, this is... Yeah, the fluid upgrade looks like it's probably going to be quicker than this, because this is very slow. And it makes like 1 bucket at a time. So I might make the fluid upgrade. Fluid draw is not difficult. Let's do it. I know with this in dripstone. Well, I think I know with this in dripstone. So a fluid draw needs specifically a void bucket. Fluid draw. Okay, now I have no buckets. But I do have lots of clogram, so we can make a bucket. There it is. Okay, so then we need the dripping upgrade. So we do not have dripstone. But dripping upgrade, we could make like 3 of those. That needs 3 lava buckets. They must be vanilla buckets. So we'll go and get that. Want ice cream? Ice cream. Yeah, there's dripstone in one of the nearby caves. I thought it was that one. But dripstone is not far away. Dripstone is never far away. This is much deeper than I thought it was. I do have room for it. If we find some, I do have room for it. I just thought it was closer. Pyramids can also have ripstone. I do know where a pyramid is. Oh, there's some right there. I can't spell. Right, so before we commit to that, it's just a pointed dripstone. There's a bunch of it. Slash home. Phew, we made it. Alright. So, as far as iron is concerned, how much iron do I have? None. I have none many iron left. So we need to take some of our clogram and push this through the squeezer. Here, squeeze this. Because we need 21. Oh, there's 24 of it. Okay, so that can be any stone. So it's 6 per. There you go. Didn't realize I'd get the bucket back, but that is fine. Okay, so you give me this and then remove this. And you live there with those in there. Wow, why is it still emptying out? Oh, because this is empty. I'm with you. All right. I would like to check the helmets to see how many modifiers. Is there like a higher number of modifiers that you can put on a different helmet? Doesn't really tell you. Ethereum helmet. It's all 5 max. This is 1. Modifier is 1 of 1. I was trying to add night vision to it. You know what I'm going to do though? does level up getting XP and stuff. I was gonna make it like fully unbreakable, and then hey, huh? Didn't know that had a creeper face on it. How many times have I looked at one of those? I wanted to make it fully unbreakable and then add night vision to it as well, but it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me. Alright, let's go and see how is Mr. Dripping Upgrade over here doing. Getting close. It's definitely quicker. No point in upgrading that yet, though, because it can't get any more quicker than that. All I can do is add more capacity to it. Yeah, I could make another thing. I don't even need this anymore. I could move it down. Let's do that. Remove the flopper. Take this drawer. Place the drawer here. Remove from the drawer. There we go. So now we have a spare flopper if we need it for anything. Night all. See you, Night Music. Night Music, thank you for hanging out. There we go. That is starting to fill up. Nice. What's a flopper and does it differ from a hopper? It is a fluid hopper. So it will send fluids from one place to another. They're usually cheaper and easier to make than the fluid pipes are early game. So having one of them is sometimes quite helpful. What's a flipper? That is a dolphin. A very, very intelligent dolphin. Right, I'm going to take this and we're going to use that in there to make a secondary lava tank. King of the sea, smarter than me. Faster than lightning. Right, okay, so the phenolic resin. Oh, did we didn't even get the stuff out of this guy, right? So you're going to go into there for me. That should be filling up with acetaldehyde. McQueen. There you go. McQueen. How you doing, sub? Welcome in. So now, unfortunately, we have 2 ethanol in here. I need to get that from there back into there again. How much of this do we need? Duraplast is for creating circuits. Duraplast needs 250. We might even be able to get away with just using what we have. If we could get that ethanol out of there. Yeah, sub, doing alright. I might, if I do that, right? Just do that and replace that and then do that. Now there should be no ethanol whatsoever. Okay, so let us collect some of this. It has to be pumped in. Thanks for working. All right, another tank. Boop. much do we have in here? This is 11 buckets. So hang on. Let's go and fill this thing up with 11 buckets worth of thing. Creosote. And I might also just grab another tank. So you live there. You come out of there. That one should be... Nope, that's the empty one. So that one's the full one. You go there. Should have brought the fluid pipery with me. Pipe. Oh, Danny boy. Alright, so that's got acetaldehyde going into it. I hope that I'm saying that correctly. That is now filling with creosote. That should be outputting phenolic resin. So check, phenolic resin is done. Now, Duraplast. We have to put Duraplast through a bottling machine. Phenolic resin through a bottling machine. Or we can buy some. Oh, and on top of everything else, it's raining. Turn that off. Oh, I was going to go to sleep. Thank you for turning off the rain. Again, pouring on my head like a memory. Alright, let's go and see if we could just buy some Duraplast. You are not the desert. Aradao, making it like daytime and stuff. We go back to the shop. Desert catalog. Let's just check. Do we have the desert catalog? Survival, void, undergarden, hot, hot, hot. But not the desert. So that we need to make... Oh, we need to make the derrick first. Oh, we're miles off. Okay, so we have to do this. So we need and bottling machine. So we need a placer again. Oh, I see. Placer. Bottler placer. Oh, I need a bottle. A bottle. Have you got a bottle? I'll make that guy. Then we need the placer. And we got to figure out where we're going to put this. Eurythmics, nice choice. You know what's the best thing about that song? The bass line. Alright, steel scaffolding 3. Controller engineering. Iron sheet metal 2. Conveyor belt 3. Fluid pump. I do have a fluid pump. Alright. At immersive. 1x fluid pump. Done. Steel scaffolding, I have only 2. What else did we need? Light engineering 2. I think I have those. Yes, I do. So we are going to need to make more steel scaffolding. Keep looking at the wrong thing. Conveyor belt 3. It's the wrong thing again. Controller engineering block. Okay, we don't have that. Can we make that? Yes. So I need one of those. Iron sheet metal, we need 2 of those. And the controller and the steel scaffolding. Okay. So, steel. There's the scaffolding. Nope, I've forgotten already. Steel scaffolding 3. Controller engineering block. The iron sheet metal. Okay, iron. So I only need one of these, and then we can make iron plate. So let's check firstly, are we in plate mode? Yes, we am. Quickly a bass player. I am not a bass player. I wanted to be a bass player at one point. But yeah, I just never learned. I'm a drums player. Area not clear. All right. Area clear. Ah, I forgot the hammer. Alright, so that should be bottling now. Shooting Fang with some warped planks. Thanks, Shooting Fang. Right, that's the next part of the roof. That's definitely not right. Hmm. That feels like something here is broken. Some part of that recipe does not work. Because there are all of the parts. Oh, okay. This time it worked. Never mind, chat. False alarm. How's this guy doing? Yeah, that's already up to 40. So we could effectively make all of our armor like infinite soon enough. Because that's got a stack of stuff in there, and this is at what? 2? Unbreaking 2? How do I add XP to my armor? Chest. Okay, let's make a couple more chests. Ah, it's just XP. Okay. You can hold on to that for me. You're fine. You got some ethanol. Oh, we should check on our sugarcane farm. Oh, dude. I fell in the water. How many times, man? Now, why did this side not grow at all? Not one of them grew. Not one of them grew a little bit that day. You are Mr. Ethanol, right? So you can have those. And we'll see in the same amount of time, how many did this grow? Oh, stack. So similar-esque. We got 33 iron ingots out of remelting our rods. That's pretty good. You can have that and that. And the bottling machine. Bottling machine. Okay, so that means now we can make empty shells on the bottling machine. We need the phenolic resin for that. And the bullet casing and the copper nuggets. Bullet casing. Get on there. Maybe it needs power. Both mold and 3 nuggets on the same time with resin in the tank. Yeah, I do need to power it too though, but yeah, I think you're right. Now, copper. Running a little low on copper. Okay, so let's think about this. If I take 2 tanks and it's 4 per tank, 36 is the first amount that works. Hold up, I keep forgetting to replace that. Okay, power first. Oh, and we need the resin. Oh, we have to pump the resin in. Of course we do. Can't ever be easy. Oh, I don't want to put the whole lot in there. We need to make this guy as well, the Duraplast sheet. I guess that's fine. Yeah, there you go. All right, start pumping. Oh, granite. Thanks, Benjamin. If I throw that and that on there. Be a better way to do this. Like we could capture the thing popping off the end there and put it into a. Hang on, how hard is it to make the dropping conveyor belt? Not hard. Right. So, firstly, let's put this granite away. We'll grab our single piece of dirt. That gave me a quarter of a stack. So we want to make, what plates do we have? None. Okay, so give me 1 single iron ingot, 1 ore. And we'll put that through Mr. Plate Machine. Hello, Mr. Plate Machine. Then I need 1x conveyor. And then we'll take the chest that we had. And how hard is item... item pipe. I might throw a light over here too, because it seems a little bit dark. Gloomy even. Right, so that should drop the remainder down into there. So if I go it should go fill. Well, didn't quite do what I was hoping. But in theory, no. Never mind. That theory does not work. That would work. Oh, hey Favs.
Favs just shared 100 bits.
Thanks
Good
for the
morning,
hundy.
afternoon, evening and night everyone.
How you doing, Favs? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Nope, I do. I am also well, yes. Day 7 must be a good pack. Yeah, it's been pretty good. No complaints. And yet, why? I would have thought that would work. Anyway, we made the boulettes, the boulet, empty shells. And then I'm never going to use these, so I'm not too worried about losing out on stuff here. How hard is it to make another plate cast? They were quite easy. Mold. Sorry, mold. Mold. So it's anything plus the black bricks. Do we have any black bricks left? Yes. Do I have any plates left? No. Any... brick. Right, now you. There's your Duroplast sheet. Done. Then that tells me circuit to back plane. Back plane. Circuit to backplane.com. So we need the engineer's crafting components. Dude. Oh. Still some torches out here. Here. There it is. So if I put them in there, and what was the other thing for the back plate? Specifically copper plates. All right. So we might need to go and gather some more coppers. Because these need to be melted. Alright, so we're going to switch you back on and then melt those. And I guess we could, while we're in there, can we do 4 stacks? We can do 4 stacks. We'll just do 4 whole stacks. That gets us a lot. And how are you looking? That's still filling up. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, we're going to go over to Copper Island, which is this one. We're going to stock up on copper. We're going to make a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Look at all that copper there. Look at it all. Heyo. How you doing, Big Al? Also, not bad. We're making progress. I've got unbreakable tools. Well, 1 unbreakable tool. Unbreakable chest plate. Hopefully. Yeah, that's still at 234. Oh, a shout out for Big Al. Get ready for some serious blockbusting action with Big Al as they dive back into Minecraft, adding new mods to their epic Valhalla build. Okay, we could take a little bit more. I will leave that as done for now. Get back to our home base. Ow. Oh, we haven't checked our this for a while. Our this. Right, luck. I've only got 3 points left. Dude, weak. A little bit of extra stamina. Stamina. Right, how are you looking in there, by the way? That is at 7 lava, right? So in the time that has done 7 lavas, this guy has done 93. So this is a gajillion times faster. This is going to fill up very quickly. Stamina. Tea's so cold, I wondered why. Alright, buckshot cartridge. Engineer's workbench. We need gunpowder and steel dust. We can get that by crushing steel. Let's do some steel crushing. 24 of them. Good stream, right up to the last vault. Left one of my shulker boxes full of tools in a vault. Once the last person exits the vault, it gets deleted from this. Oh, Big Al, no. That's rough. Hi, Keem, by the way, Keem. Oh, that needs... Nope, that does not need something to output to. I can just pick it up. Guy I went to high school with, Stan Ema. Gotta go back through the VOD and see what I lost and replace it tomorrow. It's a good idea. Oi. Oi, Keem. Oh, why did I put that away? Right, gunpowder. I need 8. Eight gunpowder. 8 shells. Can we please? Thank you. And 8 of these. What on earth was that sound? There's 4 at a time. Yeah, it's gonna be more than enough. Common projectiles? Oh. That did sound like it was in the house, right? Nothing behind me. Weird. Let's oh, I got 2 left over anyway. Alright. Well, we got 24 buckshots, which we're never going to use. Then that wants me to make a seismic survey tool. Ah, these are what you... Right, you detect deep buried fluids in wells. Works per chunk. Place in world. Load with buckshot cartridge. Right click the block to obtain survey result. Right click again to remove empty cartridge. Okay, so that's later, because before that we need logic processors. We need revolver barrels. I might just jump up and go for a quick wander around and see if that is something that I need to be concerned about. Right, so give me a mo. You guys jump in and do some more grid hunting. Here you go. Hello. Is this still the first game? Oh, MC's on a roll. 4 from MC. Mama Sam's gets one. 7 out of 10. We got 3 left. So I can see Mastercrafter on 4, Aradawa 3, Mama Sam's got 3, Mr. Jfish 1, Kit Shadow, and Talion and Monkey Border, Emeron, Dax, Big Al, and Rults all with 1 point. 3 squares remain. I think slow because it was not expected. Mastercrafter again, 5 points in this round. MC is close to breaking Taliono's score from last month in the second game of this month. The sound seems like it might have been something related to power, because some of my things in the house are have restarted, but other things have not. So I think it's a power thing. But everything's all locked up and everything's no one in here. Taliona gets a hit at the end. Mama Sam's got 4 points. I think MC must have also got 4 there as well. Congratulations. Yeah, it's just my past relatives just checking in, making sure that everything is okay. Freaking me out. Okay, so the circuit back plane. That needed the copper plates, and this guy should be making copper. There we go. Right, so copper. Oh, I could have made plates directly in here. $56.70. Plates are over here. Hello, Mr. Dealer. What do you want? Number 2? Nope. It was 1. Yeah, you better run, security guard man. Oh, he's fighting back. Can't hurt you, they're already dead. The ghost is coming from inside the house. It's blocks. Oh, I don't have the plate mold, that's right. Alright, so I'm going to say 5. Oh, okay, that is still in plate mode, that's fine. Then these go over to here. Okay, 5 of those. And now it's another engineer's blueprint. This is the circuit blueprint. Oh, I needed 3 Duraplasts. We can make Duraplast again. We have the technologies. Right, 3 of those. I got 7 of these, so we use 3 of those and keep 4 of them. And then I guess blueprint paper, which is blue dye, and paper. Alright, paper we still got plenty of. And then the blue dye, we do not have blue dye, but we do have blue stone. And then we need the dye extractor. Stick and beacon redeem work. Yes, there's the beacon. And the stick is floating around somewhere else. But they did work. Can confirm. Right, we need some blue stone. That looks like blue stone to me. Right there. Oh, hey, some more tin. Dude, I only got 3 out of that. Took all the points. Hee 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 hee. Oh god, look, yeah, see? I ran that die collector way, ow, ow! Ow. Nerd for truth with the rock, paper, scissors win. But yeah, I was down there when I collected the die, and look at it, it's all up here. Dear mod pack developer, may have noticed a slight issue with your pack. Right, blueprint. Then that wants me to go to block of gold. Can be used to make the logic press. So I need a whole block of gold to make that logic press. Okay, block of gold. Aroha with the Pokemon win. Congrats, Aroha. Arms, Prismarine Wall. I didn't get smited, yeah. It got collected by this guy. Which is gifted with channel points by Sizzle Sauce, so it's legit. I'm allowed to use it. I've had a heavy smiting day today, though. I hit several times. The gold. Okay, gold. Gold. So impure gold has to be Squozen. Okay. So you get in here and squeeze. And what we'll do is we'll go back to the desert world. Unbreaking 2. I can hit that unbreaking a few more times. Now that we know that this is filling up quite quickly, I'm going to fully upgrade this.
Anonymous.
Oh, God.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm so dead. Oh, I got out. Can't believe it. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who'd they go to? Top Hat J, Meganbar, Adam Dev, Chizo, Terai, Veritai, Minnie Seymour, Jess Moons, Tech Stitch, and Annabella Jewel. Thank you very much to Anonymous. Out of nowhere. Up there. MC with 100 bits as well. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, MC. Thank you very much, Anonymous, whomsoever you might be. Still never figured that out. Party at Wiggles. I mean, we're halfway to one. The Eternal Mystery. Ooh. 100 bits from Emeron. Thank you, Emeron.
Just cheered 100 bits. Party time?
One more for a party if we wanted one. Sonia with the helper mob. Taliana with 100 bits. And the hype train has begun.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Yes.
Party time.
Welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes, 100 bits any sub and you get some gets you into the train. You can play a little bit of Plants vs. Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Aroha, thank you for 100 bits.
Party every bit.
MC with another 100 bits, thanks MC.
Shared 100 bits.
Fabs with 100 bits. Taliana with 100 bits. Thank you very much, everyone. We're in level 3 already.
Mastercrafter 2173.
Malvax here too with 100 bits.
100 bits.
Thank you, everyone. I need to balance the
shared 100.
Oh no, my crops. No, I'm getting squashing on my potatoes. My potato, no.
Just shared 100 bits.
Jeff with 100 bits in there as well. Thanks, Jeff. Go Wiggly, go Wiggly, go. Cool Nats Games, welcome in. Fans with 100 bits. And Blast resubscribing 14 months. Thanks, Blast. Oh, I'm stuck in my grave.
Faves just
I'm stuck.
shared 100 bits.
Can't get out.
Party, party, party.
Oh, I don't even know what happened there. I was trying to get out. I couldn't get out. Taliano 100 bits.
Just subscribed for 14 months.
TTS Brian is a little behind on the announcement.
Shared 100 bits.
Thank you. I think we're caught up. Thank you, everyone. We will go back at that. Thank everyone individually for the hype train afterwards. Let's try and stick to the path. Ow. But anybody can get in on this for the low price of 100 bits and score yourself some free emotes. Free hype train emotes. 100 bits or more, any sub, any gifted sub. And you can spawn some chaos like this. Oh, MC with another 100 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, MC. How are you, Chardonnay? Are you okay for me to call you Chardonnay? I don't want to assume. Hey, nope, not in the back. Nope, back. Alright, we're getting there. We got 1.5 minutes left in level 3, 70% of the way through. Big Tin Kidder, how you doing? Taliona with 100 bits again. Thanks, Carliono.
Valino just shared 100 bits.
74% now. Ow. Okay, we're Hi there, I am well. How are you? I am also well. We heard a mysterious sound a little earlier. Had to do some exploring around the house, but everything's locked. I think there was a power issue. I think some power flicked off and then back on again really quickly. Oh, Dee Dee! Oh, dear.
Dunster85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Dee Dee with 1,000 bits.
I overheard a party going on while Sky was eating. So, party at Mr. Wiggly's place.
Party
Let's
time.
go.
Thanks, Dee Dee. 1,000 bits that gets us through level 3. We are now 5% into level 4. Level 4. Oh, look at that. Saturday, naughty. Singing the Dee Dee song? There's a Dee Dee song? Why did nobody tell me? Dee Dee mobs. Oh, wow. Mob swarming. Ow, again. Hey, Zoe. Squirrel themed gameplay. I saw some of that stream. There were no squirrels. Dee Dee is nice today. There was one really funny part when I was watching Dee Dee earlier today, where she was trying to describe to Reborn a wall that she had found. And it was so difficult. I'm by a wall. It seemed from my perspective, it seemed like Dee Dee was saying, I'm at a wall that may or may not be a wall. You know, there's a wall here. You know the wall? It may or may not be a wall. I'm there. And I was like, Dee Dee, what are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello. But then eventually she was quite descriptive and Reborn managed to find the spot. Dee Dee, thank you for the massive emote. Just for that. It was quite funny.
Oh, Sir 85 gifted a sub to Tink Kitter.
Dee Dee, tier 3 gift subbing to Tink Kitter. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Dee Dee. That gets us to 71%. Look, 71% of the way into level 4 now. Ow. Ooh. Very crunchy, that one. Jeff with another 100 bits.
Programmer _ Jeff just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Jeff.
Hiya, Upton Sir 85. How is Dee Dee doing?
Didn't see what you were. Oh, I missed it too. I think you were nice. I think I didn't hear a laugh, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Oh,
Upton Sir 85 gifted a sub to the men.
Dee Dee tier 3 sub to Momenth as well. Does that get us? That's another level. Level 4 complete. Hey, JP official, welcome. Oh, another one, Dee Dee. Tier 3 sub to Nubinitis. Thank you, Dee Dee. Uh-oh. We need the crops again to get out of the way of the crop.
Sir 85 gifted a sub to Super _Warrior _128.
That's why there was a sound there. Oh, I think my house is on fire. Oh, maybe not. Dee Dee, thank you again for a tier 3 gifted sub to Super Wario. Oh, MC's done 100 bits, as has Big Al.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very, very much. Taliona with another 100 bits too. We've added 1 day to the timer.
607 just cheered 100 bits.
Too many streams. Now we're up to 19 kills on the board as well. Okay. I want to try and keep these guys in the middle if we can. Yeah. Oh. So we'll circle around. Oh, yeah, that'll help. Thanks, Emeron. Big Al, thank you for the helper mob in there too. I feel like that bee that we've been trying to save this whole time might have run away. Ow. My base. My beautiful base. Oh, dude. That question worries me. Yes. Oh, I found my gear. Oh, okay. I see why.
Dancer85 just cheered 10,000 bits.
CD, thank you so
because
much.
I'm a brat and I've missed being here.
10,000 bits.
Cause utter and complete chaos.
Now we just got to wait for CCI to realize that that's happened. There it goes. Right, what do we get? One ravage, two ravages. Okay, two ravages and a dude with an axe, a brute with an axe. DD, thank you for 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits, blasting us through into level 7 of the train now. We got 24 kills on the board. Ow. No. Back. Ow. Oh. Emron Dax with a crash. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Adding another day to the timer as well, by the way. And 100 bits for Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Ow.
Adding some
very
small
fast.
critters.
Thank you, Taliono. 3.5 minutes left. We're 40% of the way to level 7. Ow. Dude, that guy's got 84 health. Ah. Ow. There's so much of this pack play. I tried some on my own and about pride. Can you even sleep? You cannot sleep. No sleeping. Oh, MC 500 bits.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 500 bits.
So I do have extra hearts. I'm still getting beat up pretty bad though. Thanks MC for 500 more bits. Oh, Anonymous is back.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs again. These ones, they went to Sonia, JJ, Vlad, SK, Brodemus Prime, Tim Tool Guy, Valavice, Taylor the Gamer Guy, Cool Maths Games, and Nerd for Truth. And I think they are still spawning. No, they have finished spawning. It is a crazy day. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked on a machine. I don't even know what machine that is. Ow. Ow. We are inches away from level 8. 95% of level 7 is done. 1 minute 40 remaining on the clock. And we've blasted through. We're back up to 40 days on the extra time timer. Oh. Taliono!
Taliono gifted 5 subs.
Taliono with 5 gifts of bomb. They went to Mommy Nikki, Enic Plays Games, Sketchy Gondola, Outer West, and Pug Matt got one. Nice, thanks Taliono. Oh, I fell off the well. Oh, it was all a dream. Here are a few of these. We've got 31 kills on the Plants vs. Wiggly's game as well. Uh-oh. Ow. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the mob swarm. That's 20 minutes of my life I won't get back. I'm out of here. Anyone else remember that, dude? Oh, there you go. Yep, don't use any of that. Get them away from the edge. I totally understand. I'm with you. Chipping away. Go back to my pasta cake, and I have some red wine that could go well with it. That's a great idea. What's the extra time days thing? Right, so what we did, right, is we added a thing. So basically, my stream time is 3 hours. 3 hours long. And if we fill that bar at the top of the screen, then for that day, I will do 4 hours. But if we fill that bar twice, then I will do 4 hours in the next stream as well. And essentially what that bar means is that we have prepaid for 40 days of 4 hour stream. Closing in on 41. Still 2 of these guys. Hey there, Brands, please. Thank you for the apple. Kind of why? Yeah, this has been going for a while now. It's not new. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you? We're in a bit of a situation. We've got 1 minute 50 left on the train too, by the way. 16% there. Yeah, 35 I think. I don't think we've hit even 35 for a while. We are thinning out their numbers somewhat though. A situation. An understatement. Oh no! Big Al! Big Al!
607 gifted 5 subs.
That went to Lone Wolf, Bushy Snowtail, J3D, Ben Fan, and Kikacraft. We've got 1 minute left, 35%. And we are very close to adding our 41st day. Now we're a little bit closer. Italiano has another 100 bits.
Italiano just cheered 100 bits. Closer.
It's Italiano. This is one of our longest hype trains. $30 left though. MC 100 bits? Oh, we're very close.
Mastercraft
Less than 500 bits.
73 just cheered 100 bits. Closer still.
Oh, I'm around the edge again. Ah, never mind. Italiano 100 bits.
Italiano just cheered 100 bits. Closer.
That's it. Hype train complete. 31 on the board on that game too. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll do some cleanup and then we'll thank all of the contributors. Ow. Oh, I think they're pushing me very close to the edge here. Oh no, we got the pathway, so we're still in the middle. We're good. Ow. Oh, Taliano still going. Another 100 bits.
Valino just cheered 100 bits.
I reckon 100 more and we're over. Big Al with the helper mob. Oh my god, look at my crops. Did they kill my worm? MC 100 bits. Yeah, there we go.
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits.
And DD 100 bits.
Party over.
Oh, party over. Oh. Thanks, DD.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 100 bits.
It's a pretty good death counter too. 154. And counting. Ow. Oh, finally that big dude is down. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Big Albert, making it nighttime. Oh, I think they got the worm. They trampled my worm. Oh, little poison spider. Where have you been? Ooh. With a mob swarm. Ow. Oh my god. Oh. Stop jumping at me. Is that it? Did we get it? No. Yes. I think that's it. Yep, we lost a worm. GG's chat. Alright, before we collect everything, let me just go and drop all this stuff off. I think... Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, I can do the grass is relatively easy. Relatively. The things in hotbar 1 and 2. Oh, that is... Where are they? There's a bunch of them in here. These things here. Lightweight weapon energy and specialist weapon energy. These are like way down down in the Gaia, I think. If we get into here, they're for weaponry that you find in this dimension, maybe? Or is it in the Nether? But they're much further down the line than we have access to as their mob drops. All right, let's say thank you to everyone, because that was a very long extended hype train with lots of contributions to it. Anonymous got us kicked off with a 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Then we had Mastercrafter 100 bits, Emron Dax 100 bits, Taliano 100 bits, Aroha's Ducks with 100 bits. Fabs with 100 bits. Mastercrafter another 100 bits. Taliano 100. Malvac 100. Programmer Jeff with 100. Fabs ST with another 100. Blask Sun with a resub 14 months. Taliano another 100 bits. Mastercrafter another 100. Taliano another 100. Didi turns up 1000 bits, blasting us through level 3. Then Didi did a giant emote. Then a tier 3 gift sub to Tink Kidder. Tier 3 to Memonth. Tier 3 to Nubanitis. Tier 3 to Super Wario. Big Al with 100 bits. Then Mastercrafter 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Didi with 10,000 bits. Then we have Taliono 100 bits. Mastercrafter 500 bits. Anonymous is back with another 10 gifted subs. Taliono with 5 gifted subs. Big Al with 5 gifted subs. Taliono 100 bits. Mastercrafter 100 bits. Taliono another 100 bits. That officially ended the train. Then Taliono with another 100 bits. Didi with 100. Mastercrafter with 100. And there we are. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Huge hype train. Massive hype train. Now we try and figure out... Oh, MC gave me a thing as well. Hey, sub. Just a little mad. It helps to be a little mad. Okay, now we can fly again. Out of breath. Yeah, a lot to cover there. Okay, so you can have those. Ah.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Didi with a huge emote again. Thanks, Didi. The good thing, none of the house burned down. Wonder if a shout out for Didi would make her feel better. Oh, Kit Shadow even renamed the dog at some point. It's still fully durable. Alright, so... Oh, I should have kept the stuff. Right, tomato seeds. Okay, tomatoes replanted. So we got to get a worm. I think I still have one worm left. We could probably throw these through... Nope. There. We were also doing something in here, weren't we? Were we? Anyway, well, let's get a worm. We need... I think we have 2 worms left. 3 worms.
You didn't say the magic word.
Anyone remember a magic school mod? Like specifically, you're going to magic school? I don't know why I asked. I don't remember that. Project Ozo. Oh. Yeah, I asked like I was familiar. Oh, maybe it's something like this, but no, I don't recall that. I apologize. Okay, so everyone is back. Crops is growing. Our bee is now down to 0 bees. Remember a mod pack? Yeah, I remember a mod pack that had like learning and stuff like that in it. Learning. Oh, my hat. That's right. We were fixing up my hat. We get stuck in here. So that's at level 7. This will be level 8. That's filling up again. 8. Oh, I've still got these. 9. 10. So this should now be fully unbreakable. So we could do the leggings. It's mostly just because it's so annoying to remake these. Hold up. Hang on. That doesn't say anything about upgrades. So, if I... So, Clogram leggings is 5 armor. If I went with these are 5 armor too. But they're easier to make. But if I make them unbreakable, then it doesn't matter. They have +1 armor toughness. These do not. +3 armor. I think we just stick with the Clograms. Lorecraft, apparently. Lorecraft. That does not ring a bell. No bells are being rung. Okay, so this is 1 of 1 modifiers as well. How are you looking in there? Oh, that's emptied out very quickly. So this uses 8 every time you use it, so... Project Ozone 3. For whom the bell doesn't toll. Ring a bell in my ear. Have I missed something? That had a bell? It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so we're up to level 8. Ding. Ding. The ore dictionary. Oh, there's all these things here that we... So, Gaia, sure. Undergarden ores. Does it want us to observe these? Hang on, whip. So overworld ores, we got all of those. End ore we don't have. So Clogram, Frost Steel, and Eutherium. Let's go and just view those. Lordcraft is the worst. Lordcraft is PO3 and 112.2. My bad. That's Big Al's bad. Right, there you go. That's a quest. Grab some while we're here. Seeing as we are unbreakable. Then we need a little bit of Clogram. Hi, Addison, by the way. They made the one who gets the runs, and I want to never do it again. The one who gets the runs? Oh, that's the catacombs. That's some Clogram. Alright, let's go over there. Hopefully there's still some left. There. Is. Oh, that's Frost Steel. The one thing that I think is missing in this pack, over everything else, right? There's a lot of stuff in here that is, you know, interesting and fun, but there is no backpack that I can find. So I would like to add a backpack. Ah, yeah, here we go. Clogger is down here, unless we already got it all. Yeah, like I'm thinking maybe it might be worthwhile throwing a backpack in. Because like there's not even, you know, like the bundle isn't even in here. So I think I hit all the Clogram down here. Hello. How you doing, Tim Tool Guy? I missed my night vision helmet. Oh, there we go. Clogram. Did we... Clogram ore. Oh, thank you for night vision. Oh, good, just waking up. Best part of waking up is something in your cup. I don't know the words. Okay, well, there was less clogram there than I anticipated, and it didn't trigger the quest for me. Ender storage have the pouch? Oh, that is a good question, because that is in here. Oh no, ender storage isn't. It's dimensional storage. No. So yeah, so there isn't. There's not ender storage. There's dimensional storage, but there's no ender pouch. So like if I look up pouch, there's that pouch, a gemstone pouch from Gaia. There's no. If we look up pack, there's no backpack. Ender storage is in there. Are you sure? Maybe it's been added since I played. Because I don't have it. So I think maybe it's been added. Could probably do with a little bit more of this. B6 from 5th of the 3rd, or the 3rd of the 5th. So I am on B2. Yeah, so yeah, I'm a few revisions behind. Right, anyway, Clogram. Yeah, 3rd of May. Yeah, so I'm still back in April, version 2. Clogram. I like how big the veins are. Would like them to be slightly easier to find, like this. Hey, quest complete. Right, we've got a bit more room, so we'll grab some more. Still room. Still room. So this will be our last stack. And oh, I got some Clogram leggings. How did they come off? We've all been there, chat. Alright. Back again. Edie, thank you for more night visioning. Night visioning provisioning. Move waypoint. I probably should delete that one. Oh, I didn't need those. Oh, I was. That's right. Yep. I was trying to make them unbreakable. Now you can have that. I believe this tank is empty. Okay, then we're going to take 2 of these out. Flying around with no pants on. Honestly. Right, place those. Make sure that we don't have that. And then a Clogram drawer. Clogram, so I'll take that out. Oh no, that's fine. because we have to sort that out anyway. Okay, right. So if I take these and we do that and then remove that, then we come around the back of this guy and we take 2 of these. That should give us 35 etheric clusters, which we can then turn into redstone, because we are a little low on redstone. That should fill up the virulent mix a little bit more. Virulently. And we need 2 more levels in our pants. And then we got to work in our shoes. And that's up to 202. So yeah, that's definitely way faster. The dripping upgrade makes a huge difference. And those now should be completely unbreakable. Anyone know how to add XP? Because they don't seem to... They're all at level 1, and I've been doing many things. Oh, that one's got 150 on it, though. 1 of 2! Boop, boop. Yeah, I've got my pants back on. Now we have night vision and unbreakable. So we should have permanent night vision forever and ever. Amen. And completely unbreakable headwear. And pants and shirt. Now we just make our shoes unbreakable. They're at 5. So we need more. And then eventually we'll repair them so that they don't look so messy. I wanted to repair this, but this needs like 32 levels to repair. Alright, Clogram. So let's see if we repair that. And then that shouldn't take much to repair. So those are repaired. And then I will take that. Oh no, yep. So you and that. So in theory, those should never take damage. So we have to think about, do we want like the sword? If I say, what's the name of that mod? Hang on. It's not the casting mod. What is the casting mod? Okay, so if we say casting, undestructible, silk touch, no, efficiency, no, fortune, no, unbreaking, no, unbreaking we're already doing, repairing, no, torch placing, auto smelt, looting, maybe, sharpness, yes, beheading, not so much, lifesteal, no, knockback, no, ignite, no, excavation, teleporting, magnet. So we already have magnet, but magnet is one that we should continue upgrading. Protection, step assist, no, not with flight. Night vision, level up. Level up? Level up a piece of equipment to add a new modifier slot, up to 5. Oh. I'll bookmark it just in case. Jets. Gives armored jets, allows a player to jet up in the air up to level 5. Wine was a good idea, now nicely relaxed. Soulbound, feather falling, flight, we already have, lava walker, water breathing. Okay, that gives us something to work towards. So the magnet is molten gold and iron. So I'm magnet on my shirt. We're at magnet 2. I have 32 gold. Do I have another mixer still? No. They're not expensive. They're more expensive than we have. don't think I have enough to do that. No, not quite. Okay. Well, I mean, the magnet works, so that's okay. So the only thing we really need to do is if we get these shoes fixed. So we can almost add 3 more for the shoes. Oh, hang on. No, I do need the mixer. So why do I only have 1? I'm sure I had 2 mixers before. Is there another Skywalker? Can I squeeze that? Pretty sure I can. Industrial squeezer, yes. Here, squeeze. I'll take these back. Now, how you looking? So that should be 9, right? Oh, this is 8. So we're almost done with that. Put them away. It's like after a hype train, everyone sort of like takes a moment to catch their breath. Like, okay, now in the desert, we haven't looked at any of the ores. So let's go and do that while we're waiting for the machine to grow. Wow, those trees are going crazy. Finishing leftover lunch sando. No worries. Yeah, it's just like the end of a hype train. Everyone's sort of like, woo! And we all sit back and take a collective moment. All right, so there'll be probably gold under that there hill. Whereas this is the desert. So there's a dimension over here, the fractured desert. And this has got nickel, silver, and gold. Yeah, the colors on the top are a hint. So this is Yellowstone, so it's likely to have gold underneath it. I think it was gold. So if we can dig down. There you go, there's some gold. Doug is merely tired and sick. She's just enjoying a bit of Lotro. Do you play the Lotro? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is like a big void island as well. I play the Lotro. Gold or nickel, but if nickel, put it back, eh? Only if there's too much. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to dump that. I don't need that. This is more important. What else do we have while we're floating around? Oh, diamonds. Dude. It feels like a trap. Impure diamond. Just woke up, so I think I'm going to bed. No worries, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your hype train contribution. Hopefully you have a restful sleep. Right, slash home. So, do we have a gold drawer? I don't think that I did. Oh, I do. So I didn't need this. I'm going to take it anyway. We'll melt this in here. It should squash down. Now, what do we do with impure diamond? So that must be melted. I specifically need a gem mold. I could make a, like, is the diamond one any better than the forgotten pickaxe? Which is now at 925. Has that gone down? Has that gone down? Right, that's at 8. This will be 9. And then 10. And then we're done with that. That sword's got mending on it, so it's probably okay. So I guess the next thing would probably be the shovel. Can I merge them? No. Right, but we should still have some cloigrum in here. Cloigrum. Now you, with that and these. So our full set of armor should now be unbreakable. Okay, and we have to go back to the desert again because now we need to find nickel and silver. Nickel and silver. We'll do that by going in opposite direction. So if you're ever playing this pack, what you're looking for is little coloured patches on the top. Like that one there, right there. Not the blue one underneath, but this one here. This should tell us, I believe, that there is nickel under here. I thought I'd been down there before, apparently no. Oh, it's silver. And a lot of it. Oh, we get XP from this one. Any more skill points? 3. Could do more stamina, really. A little bit more healing. I got so many mining skill points, but I can't use them for anything anymore. Yeah, I can get my levels, so I'm gonna keep going until these are done. One clover to unlock still. Yeah, just not getting as much as I was hoping for. That's 5 points anyway. I've only got 3. But look over here, 52. Nothing to use those 52 points on. But I have them nonetheless. Ready to go. Okay. So if I dump that, then we'll take another, most of a stack. That'll do. Slash home. Okay, so impure silver. We have that in there, and then we have these, and these get squozen as well. 18. We're going to make a bunch of silver. Okay, I see things happening. So now we have a bunch of gold. And if, oh, hang on, if we go back to the ore dictionary, we just need to find nickel. So let's go and find some nickel. And how's this looking? That's still at 925, so that's good. Oh, we should just repair that. We got the forgotten. I made these specifically to do this. There we go. Fully repaired. Now I feel much better. You said more in the middle. Oh, these guys. Well, that one's 3 points for luck. Fortune. We need 5 points to do the fortunes. It's like movement speed. I'm not worried about movement speed at all. I could add another half heart of health. Or 4% mining speed. This mining speed hasn't been a major issue yet, you know. Okay, so we know the grey is silver, yellow is gold, so there should be one more colour here. So there's grey and yellow. It probably does, but I mean, it's still just going to be a matter of flying around till we find it. And I know we've found it before because we have some already. A lot of gold there. Look at that. Gold, gold, gold in them there hills. That is grey again. So we have a quick look. Does it say brown rocks on the surface? Okay, so brown we're looking for. Another pyramid. Must be some here, right? Brown. Oh, and I've been down here too. Look, this is the hole that I made. There we go. Ow, ow. Right, no problem. We get XP off the nickel as well. Oh, again, really? That is a lot of gravel falling. Just keep bouncing off everything. Alright, bit more nickel. We might have got all the nickel. I haven't used nickel for anything yet, I don't think. Pinball mining. Aha! I found some more. That'll do. Right, slash home. So we got those quests cleared. Do I have a nickel drawer? I do. Okay, now this one also gets squozen. Right, you can have these. We're holding on to those for the next quest line. Okay, so the main reason that we did that is because we needed some gold. So let's take the gold. Should be quest on this page. So that's this quest. So this can be used to create the logic press. So the recipe for that is the circuits in there. So we should have that. Circuits. That's conveyors. That's circuits. Take that out, and that will do nicely. Inscribe a logic press. Done. I'll put the diamonds away. Alright, so in order to then make a printed logic circuit, we need molten gold times 1 in there. Okay. Molten gold. So unfortunately, this guy has got a bunch of stuff in it. So we need to run this a few times. Oh, good shot. Hold up. I want to figure out why this doesn't work. Like, why can't we push this back? So that works. Okay. Let me grab the item pipes. It's me. Item. And we still have the axe on us. The hammer, sorry. So we'll go like this. What should happen is that should drop in, and then there it goes. Hey! All in all, a liking this pack. Yeah! I did make a couple of changes at the very beginning. But on the whole, yeah, it's actually been quite enjoyable. It's, yeah, more techy, skyblock, which is what I like as well. There's a couple of things in here that I'm like, oh, why did he do that? Okay, so the main change that I made, Didi, is that there's a mod in here that if you die, you get a punishment. And because we have CCI, I thought that's just going to be all round bad for me. So yeah. I can't remember what it's called. It was very obvious though. It was like punishment on death or something. It was very obvious. The punishments were random, but I think that some of it was like you might get half health on your next life and stuff like that. I did get gifted a nether star, which is how we got flight. So the flight upgrade on here was from a gifted nether star. So we got that earlier than we probably were meant to get it. But that's helped us out quite a lot. Okay, so now we need a little bit of gold. So we need a tank. I have a tank. Are you an empty tank? Yes, you am. Alright, so I need one of you. I need the fluid pipe. But yeah, it just with the amount of like support that we just had in that hype train, doing that constantly would be, you know, painful. Oh, we still got copper in here. Whoops. Thinking that punishment thing's been removed. Obviously an unpopular option. Let me just flick this off again. Hang on. Your blocks, right? So we could turn that on. Not 100% sure why I just did that. So 3870. Take those out. So I want to get just the gold out. Molten gold. If I do that, haha. Then I'll turn that guy back on, and then you can get the rest of that out. Okay, so I take this over here. That should now be full, and then I fling that in there, and there's your logic press. Blah bling. Printed logic circuit. Oh, you right? Okay, logic processor made on the engineer's workbench. So I need redstone dust and a circuit backplane. I have that still, and the redstone we just made some. Where is it? There it is. I won't need that many. And while we're here, we'll undo those and put them in there. Yep, this is right. One of those. Logic processor done. Alright, so that makes the exporter and importer, the connector, the RF upgrade, and the dimensional upgrade. An importer can be connected to an exporter using the connector. An importer can be connected to an exporter using the connector. What mod is this? BBL routers. I need 3 silver plates and 2 gold plates. Alright. Are you still in squashing mode? Yes, you are. Okay, now we need the hopper again. Circuit backplate. Why not PCB? PCB is the next step. Like the backplane can be used. I'm sure there was a PCB in here somewhere. Brought to you by PCB Way. No PCBs. Never mind then. Right, let's see if we can remember. Exporter. Okay. Exporter is done. So the importer is the other way around. So we need another logic processor. So we've got to figure out an easier way to melt things. Because rather than melting it in there and then taking it out and then bringing the thing back over here, there was... That's from the casting mod. Let's check at casting. Cast King. I have the simple controller and black bricks. Can I unblack brick the black bricks? No. I can melt them. I might melt them back down again. while we wait, 2 of these. That's iron. Silver, 3 of these. 3 of these. 3, if you please. Wait. So to make that, I need copper plates and Duraplast sheet. I have 15 Duraplast. I have at least 15 coppers. See here, see? So if I take this guy and you squash those for me, we should get a bunch of Duraplast sheets. Control press. Okay, so how you doing in here? That's empty. So if I put the black bricks through, I'll do it anyway. I'll just do it. And you were crafting components? Yes. Okay, so that and that should give me these. 15 of those. Put that back in there. Okay, so we should be set up for that for a little while. This guy should be outputting black bricks again. How you looking? You're doing alright. So we'll go and throw some of these into you. Fermenter. Turn off block. I'm pretty sure I did. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, block's off. Our sugarcane farm is sugarcaning quite well. Ooh. That felt like a lot more than what we just got. Right, you ferment. Okay, so that ethanol barrel is filling back up again. So we could send more ethanol into this, but we need another squeeze. What is this thing? A refinery? We need another refinery. Honestly. And you should be done almost. Oh, you're not even close to done. Dude. We need 24. Maybe they popped up to the top level. It's possible. I mean, it happens. Oh, that's a light place. I was going to test it again. It's fine. Okay. So we do need to melt a gold. We're going to get this done. Come rain or shine. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so you are done. You are now out. Is that rain or shine happening tomorrow? Because it's late. It is late. And yes, we will be here tomorrow. Rain or shine. And we'll push through and do some more of this. And the importer should be done. There we go. That's another quest done. So we got to get into seismic survey tool, survey results, get some crude oil going, and then make an oil tank, a derrick, and a pump jack. And then that'll get us into the colored caves, you assume, with the distillation tower. Oh my god. High pressure refinery. A flight block, hey. Sulfur. We're getting into the coca unit. Wow, that thing is huge. Massive arc furnace. Excavator. I don't think I've used an excavator before. Lightning rod. Definitely not used that before. That gets us into Keystone, which probably takes us into Gaia. Full of lots of resources to plunder. The usefulness is still to be determined. Then we have the Nether. Do we get into some stuff later here in the Nether that's interesting? Chem Lab and the Assembler. What are they from? LTX Industries. Alright, but we got a decent way through the Fractured Desert today. We've only got a few things left to do, but some of these will take some building. See you, Jeff. Does nothing on its own. Used to insert into the connected inventory from a connected exporter. Use upgrades to allow different types of extraction. Also would like to upgrade my shovel. Because this is going to break. Oh, this has already got Unbreaking 2 on it. Alright, so shovel is next. Seismic survey tool is already done. Magnet needs melted gold. LTX equals Linus Tech Extreme. I was going to make an ltxstore.com joke, but I wasn't sure if anyone would get it. So I went, you know what, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on that joke. Hi, Sketchy Gondola. Been lurking. I appreciate it. I reckon we probably got most of the tin. Not all of it, obviously. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, outside world. There is also somewhere there is a zombie under our house that I haven't been able to find. Also, soon by, considering the time that's true, we are slightly over. But I got no big plans happening at the moment. Tomorrow is a lazy day, so I can go a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Yeah, like if I stand over here. Or maybe he left on his own. No, I'd still have to work. It's just Friday's generally a quieter day. Oh. Whoops. So these go through the melter. Okay, well, I guess we're melting all of these then. Whoops, again. How you doing? You're done. Alright, so you do those, you melt them. They'll get turned into ingots. That guy is pretty much ready to go. With the heat here, it's turning into Friday for us. Getting pretty hot, is it? Connect, oh, that's easy. Hey, we could do that. Connector. Done. 42C a couple of days ago. Fried dead shot. Sounds like the air is doing it for him. Not happy with anything above 70F. I figured out over time my ideal temperature is around sort of 21C, 21, 22. Like I can handle it hotter than that. It's just 21, 22, that's very comfortable to me. 8. This will be 9. Only if we use heat gens. Alright. Forgotten Shovel is fully unbreakable now. How's this guy doing, by the way? That's 200 buckets still. So I guess the axe might be next. It's got Fortune and Unbreaking on it already. Sword has Mending. I think we could probably stay there. Eventually we'll have to update that shovel. Or we could do that really quickly now. Coke. You do. Alright, they can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. I'm going to hold on to that. You can have those back because I don't know what they're supposed to be used for at this stage. That is done. Night vision is done again. So these are for next time. This is equipment modifiers, so we may add sharpness to our sword. I would like to improve my magnet. Level up. I'm not going to worry about level up. And looting. Nah, sharpness is more important. So we want to get sharpness. That's molten quartz. Oh, we don't even have quartz. Out you go. But we can do this. This is molten gold and iron ingots. So we'll get into that. We have another quest to collect. RF upgrade when placed in an exporter allows RF to be sent to connected importers. Oh, that's easy. And a dimensional upgrade. That's a little bit more difficult, but we'll bookmark it anyway. So yeah, we're getting to the end of the Fractured Desert chapter. We are going to need a lot of steel and stuff, so we'll start doing more of that. What planks do I have? Oh, I've got 2 planks left. Great. What I will do, I will take a stack, most of a stack of these. And you can process that for me, because you must be close to full too. That's very close to full. That's doing its thing. You're busy doing your thing. That feels like as good a time as any to stop. No, it doesn't. Wait, I was going to make the clog room. Clog room. Where are you, clog room? Right, we're running low on clog room as well, so we'll have to get that up next. Then I need 3 of you. Okay, so... Oh, that's not right. Oh, that only needs 3 levels only. Thanks for stream. Gonna get some sleep. No worries, Chardonnay. Thank you for hanging out. I will be wrapping up too, so This feels like a good spot to end for the day. Nice one. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Thanks, Waggles. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Let's see, who's playing Minecraft today? Hachi is live. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, someone playing Modded MC and having a good time with 3 followers. Shall we go and say hello to someone with three followers? Been live for 20 minutes, or Hachi Monster? I reckon we go and give a nice surprise to what appears to be a new streamer. Thanks, Volstrom. You are welcome. All right. Pentara makes music. Let's go and hang out over there and say hello. If you do not follow, I mean, you could be following. There are 3 people following. If you do not follow and you like what you see over there, please hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you very, very much for the massive hype train. Thank you for following today if you followed. Thank you for sticking around and just lurking if you lurked. I appreciate every one of you. Have an excellent time zone.